Okay. Let's start. We're interested, like, we don't play much Resident Evil anymore. October 1999, yeah, of course.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know that I'm coming home late tonight. Don't worry, I'm with people. Ash will take us back, and I promise we're not drinking. See ya. I love you. Maniac, he's still behind me.
Okay, okay, so E for interact, we didn't get a tutorial at all. Oh, you have a light in your inventory. Equip it when it gets too dark. Do we manually need to click this? Apparently, okay. No shortcut, you have to do that manually. More disappearances in Ashtown Forest. Yeah, this is... yeah, okay. Concern is growing around the city. For a year now, the forest on the edge of Ashtown is the scene of strange disappearances that seem to have increased in recent weeks. Mrs. Brown, a resident of the town whose son has been missing for a month now, testifies. Okay, you have to click. What do the police do? Oink oink. There's something in this forest. How much longer are we going to let our children, our families, and our friends go missing? Investigations favor the lead of wild animals. Oh, technically, zombies are wild animals at that point. Because, like, anything... like, pretty much anything that makes humans humans is stripped from them. Minus the hunger. Yeah? So, pretty much they are at that point just wild animals. Roaming around for food. And basically creating more of their own. So... you know. Oh? Is that not interactable? Why not? It looks cool. I want to do something with it. That would be a cool save statue or something. Or like a sort of, yeah, sort of save statue, or maybe include it as an item box or something. Even though the classic boxes and stuff are cool as well, but we like it when developers are creative about things. The classics are classics for reasons. Various tools. Looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. This shouldn't be an issue for anyone with epilepsy. We don't think, because this is very slow blinking stuff. If anything suddenly pops into a game that we play, it's not us doing that on purpose. Hasn't been used for a long time. Because pretty much 99% of the games we play are first-time playthroughs, and we have no idea what's happening. Kane, as usual, I placed the hatch key under a flower pot on the porch. And for the love of God, close the cabin on your way out, Rob. fast does it let us do that? Whoa. That is nice when stuff is responsive like that. God, how much stuff in games is so slow on purpose. Because they think it's like it makes it good in some way if it's slow and oh. That looked like there is something in it. Maybe not. Rusty key. But that's not for the door here, right? Oh wait, is it? Might have to use that from the inventory. I love that more and more games center women, because not just because we are interested in women and we belong to the group of women. Ah, la 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 la. Go inside, please. But also, men have starred in way too many movies, shows, and games by now, and we. You just click. Okay, you don't have to use the key from the inventory. You just okay. It's convenient in that way. That's nice. Like, while we get it, like every detail for those old school nostalgia folks might matter. Yeah, if you have to click in the inventory to use a key, like back in the day, we get it. But like, we like convenience. It's kind of neat. We like old school feeling, but with like nice convenience of if we want to be inconvenienced, we play IRL. There we get inconvenienced all the time, like non-stop from going up to waking up to going to bed, you know. There's people in there. My god, what is this place? Everyone would also have some mansion that is in that old style, that's designed like spooky. Just not with like some diesel generator in the basement or so. It would still have like modern things because they make sense to have. But wherever it isn't necessary, we would still like to have like old school stuff. Okay, that's closed. Fixed camera angles definitely have their appeal. We absolutely get that. So much of that old stuff has so much appeal. It's just when we play like a real old game, then you notice that it's not just like these things. It's also that they have punishing gameplay mechanics, that they constantly... Did we click this? Ah, we did. punishing gameplay mechanics. Yeah, you constantly get reset to the very beginning of the entire game once you die like 1 time or 3 times. And we don't find that very appealing. What is this? Whatever I have to get out of here. So this is more our thing. It gives you the nice things of the old games, but leaves out the very much fun destroying things for us. Already have a hard time with being motivated. Depression and all. And then it's not helpful when a game like just completely destroys us every time we just make a mistake. The light leads the way. There's not much of that here. Ah, wait. Confused. Here. Is everything alright? Like our audio, the game's audio? Can you see everything? Does it stutter? Because we think just our Stream Deck buttons should be fucked up right now. DC said like our audio was fine. As long as that stuff is working, like we can still do a stream and then try to fix the stuff afterwards. The light leads the way. So... Ah. Was Multi asked and then never responded again? Maybe he's busy. Or we talk too much. Understandable. That's like the point of our channel. Thank you, CC. Like such a house we would have. God, that would be so cool. In better shape, of course. Not important, I'm moving out. We just moved in. It's bread. Who cares? What? It's bread. Everybody cares. Maybe the creator of this game, either they wanted to make a joke or they don't like the joke of or the meme of Silent Hill 3. Not everybody likes some memes, like the 6-7 stuff pisses some people off and we don't understand why. Like humor is different and everybody has like their own interest in what counts as a meme for them, and you know, there's still ambers in this fireplace. You cannot ignite it again or something? Oh. Can we go back? We weren't done looking around. Just wanted to test if the door even works. It does. Oh, that's a wall? So many more doors. Library. Also closed. Oh shit. So we were just supposed to, okay.
Emily, what are you doing? Let the department handle the case.
It's been almost a week. You know what the odds are to find someone after that.
You just...
I'm the big sister, Curtis. I should have been there to protect her.
You don't have to blame yourself because you got what I'll take you to do. You know what? Scary stories around a campfire in the woods.
I warned her. I told her about the vanishings.
It's not your fault. Emily? Emily, do you hear me?
It's weird. The signal isn't doing well around here.
Tell me where you are.
In front of this old house, in the middle of the woods.
The old Foley mansion. I thought that place had been abandoned a while.
Nah, the door is open. I don't know. There's something with this house. It freaks me out.
Okay, look. I'll stay at the station tonight. I can cover you, but you're on your own. Call me by radio if anything happens.
Thank you, Kurt. I'm going inside. Emily over. I have to find Amber.
A comment, but okay, thank you, CC. Oh, you can do this. She just didn't have like the... We just couldn't do it before because she didn't have... Okay. Fridge is dirty, that's why we're not touching it. Oh, 9mm cartridges. Do we have a gun? We do have a gun. All the audio is fine. No idea what's with the stream buttons then. Diane, a pretty young woman, looks like a funeral slab. Someone broke it where the date of death is. She looks very, like... Like, she's cute. Diane, August 16th, 1964. I'm as excited as I'm exhausted. The move is finally over. Wish. Since the decline of my family, the Moorcroft family, Robert has not stopped supporting me in my intention to move into my beloved Hector's residence. He is not only an outstanding butler, but also an exceptional advisor. So he personally asked to accompany me to continue serving the family within the Foley residence. This is how my new life begins. Diane, April 9th. I feel tormented. I honestly wouldn't know how to put words to my feelings. The pain that the twins gave me just a year ago has faded, changed into a darker feeling. Pain seems to have become as attached to me as to Hector, but to this child and his disgraced face disgust me to an unfathomable extent. His brother is colder and more distant, which I confess doesn't displease me at all. There's no point in lying about it. This is not the life I wanted. Hector is taken by his research as much as by his patience. I don't blame him. His dedication is fascinating, but it's also exhausting. March 12th, 1967. I got the verdict last week. I'm dying and I could never give birth. Despite their efforts, every day I see these two retarded beings. Don't use that word, please. Don't say what we just had to read. Well, because we're talking about, don't say retarded. Don't ever use that. Just call something nonsensical or bullshit, or there are so many words that you can use without, you know, being shitty to disabled folks. Things wandering around the house, and it reminds me of this punishment. They are the only two children I will ever have. Hector is like a father to them, but I never got attached to either. I think he should have left them where he found them. The one who abandoned them had her reasons, and I understand her more every day watching them grow. They are monstrous. My beloved Hector says he can do anything for me, that he found something to cure me, but I feel myself weakening. We just take it as like that's just characters from an older time that are really shitty. Where did we come from? Oh. Is that so? Oh, here we can put stuff into. Okay. Welcome to this tactical intervention map. You will learn to use your equipment effectively and face hostility with a cool head. Use a flashlight. Yes. As APD agent, you are equipped with a tactical flashlight in case of intervention in a dark environment. Doesn't take space in your inventory and does not need batteries. Use it as much as you need. Thank you very much for that. Get organized. Okay. It was apparently that's not supposed to be a joke. Yeah. No, we're actually very organized, like really, really organized. And when there's like a slight thing that's going off that, we just really don't like it. Your inventory is limited and you will have to store equipment in places provided for this purpose. But are those places linked? Use of service pistol. You are a cop. If something has a heartbeat, shoot it. What? Don't waste your ammo. Check the remaining ammo in your magazine. If you reload your weapon, the current magazine will drop. Okay, so we're not supposed to just reload any time. Okay. Aim with precision. Aiming is automatic by default. The nearest danger will automatically be targeted. You can aim manually and activate the precision laser when needed. Would you like to know more? Don't forget the basics. Controls are visible in the game settings. Good luck, Agent. The manual then immediately disappears. Okay. So now we know where to store our stuff. Is this lamp interactive? Ah! Ah!
On we go.
Can we do that as often as we... Oh, we can do it as often as we feel like. There's no ink ribbons or anything. Why is there a cat purring now? Where's cat? Where's cat? We need to know where cat is. Must have hit the button for that or so. I'm so pissed right now. Yeah, we can imagine. Again, it's why we would turn our doorbell, would have an automatic doorbell that only with maybe 30 minutes before and after, or 15 minutes. Let's say 15 minutes before and after someone is supposed to arrive, the doorbell would be activated, otherwise it just turns it off. Because it's not our problem if someone wants to get in here. Kane, stop leaving keys lying around everywhere you go. What's wrong with you? I put the key to the library in the basement and closed the door upstairs from the inside. Basement closed the door upstairs from the inside. We can't take more risk by letting another stranger wandering into the house. Do you understand? Library in the basement.
Kurt, something's wrong here. There's a corpse in here. Do you copy? Curtis? Don't.
You don't have decorative corpses in your house? Weird. Just right now, that Mofo student had to ring again. Oh, yeah, okay. Are you serious? 4 bullets. The other one took 2. Jeez. Oh, did we reload? Did we reload? Fuck. We didn't mean to. Ah, that was not our intention. We didn't mean to. That was an accident. Didn't mean to waste ammo here. Yeah, if you ever find them, we want to know why they constantly ring your doorbell, what they find so funny about that. Niches in those jars, they don't look good. Body under sheet, he must have been there for a while, the smell is unpleasant. With how bad some living beings can smell, we imagine how bad a corpse must smell. Research note, the test subjects not responding correctly. I had to find a way to get rid of them. So I designed a form of liquid gas for this purpose. like, we're not, like, we still want to learn chemistry, but isn't liquid gas like a paradox? Like, either it's liquid or a gas or not. The process is simple. It's pressed in contact with air and damages the... Oh, suppose it's kept in a liquid form, but... Okay, yeah, that's what they mean with that. And damages the revenant's respiratory system. If it's not advisable... If it is not advisable to breathe it, the gas is innocuous in small doses for the living. Innocuous? What does that mean again? That's a word we randomly, rarely hear. Brain. Peace. What is that thing? It's not even human. Leash has been added to inventory. Practice of hirudotherapy. In the past, leeches have been proved to be an effective treatment for a number of conditions, including battle wounds. During feeding, leeches secrete a complex mixture of different biological and pharmacological active substances into the wound. I personally modified and cultured leeches to improve their pharmaceutical properties by increasing the level of hirudin in their saliva. We don't like to be sucked off, so no. Leech has been... Oh, another leech. Oh, there's a key. Basement key. Oh yeah, that's... Must... Okay. Mm-hmm. Your cartridge is my inventory is full. Is it? Can we stack them? No, we cannot stack them. Then let's go back. But again, like, for all these jokes, it's... If we hadn't found our partner, at least that we have one partner, we would have no one. Probably the saddest polyamorous thing that you can find in the world. Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoops. Couldn't have done that.
Here we go.
We don't know, like, we don't understand why we never had any women interested in... Okay, one time we had someone interested in us, but that was like we were 11 or so. So at that time we were just not interested in anyone, so that was a bit too early. Where did we want to go? Other side, right? There was like door for the basement. Huh? What do you mean, CC? Are we in there? Oh, we're not in here. Oh. Just a sink. Nope, I won't touch them. Yeah, like that was the only time we had someone like a girl interested in us, that and then never happened again. That was only guys, which for previous system members was cool, but you know, for us today it isn't. So. Wait, we were in here before. We have cleaned this, but at least we have cleaned a room that we weren't in before. I don't know why we never checked that one. I mean, they yeah. It's unfortunate we don't know. Like it feels like our, like, at least one of our, like, our existence is a joke, you know? Being poly and being lesbian, and then you're not like the slightest desired by anyone. Besides, like that we even found like one person was probably like close to magic. To ruin relationships. Oh, wait a second. Two snakes facing each other? Yeah, we also wouldn't want to be in a relationship with someone in a monogamous relationship, because we don't want that drama. It is just, we have other problems. Like, we are poly, but that doesn't mean that we want that drama then when the other finds out and stuff like that. That is just, you know. Also, we want long-term relationships and not something that lasts like 5 seconds and then already changes. Like, I don't know. I have other things to do than that. Like, since we already don't need sex and we don't need like any short hookup thingies, just either you look for someone or you don't, and that's... So... it's locked from the other side. Huh? Where's the base? Kitty! Yeah! Ah, 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the cat. Yeah! Finally some pussy in this game. mean, what? Cece? Huh? Hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Oh! Oh, wait,
Let go!
Oh, system! We're new to this! Yeah, run! Run, move! Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Jeez! We're sorry! Not so... Oh, that should be 6.
How'd it come?
Now we have 1 shot left, we think. That you have to count your ammo and it doesn't show on the screen is... Fridge is dirty, I won't try to open it. So is that the basement door? Yeah, it is. So we have 1 shot left in our gun. One, 2, 3. So we have 5 left. Would you not appreciate if you make us count? But because like counting, not our strength. 1, 2, 3, so we have 3 bullets left. It makes it interesting, we find, in a way. You have to count your bullets. Hopefully the zombies don't get up anymore.
I hope she's okay.
There's a lot of gas stored here. Yeah, we would have solar or if solar. The problem is like solar would like somewhat ruin the like the like at least the looks of the outside, but what else could we have? Like solar is just the best solution, you know? Oh. Oh, yeah, then run! If you... Oh. Ever. Like, no. Why the fuck is... What? Wow, not a single pack of ammo. Let's look up the controls. Maybe there is... Check magazine, quick turn, left alt. Huh. Ah, there you can check, so you have to aim while doing so. Okay. But still, that the game makes us aim, it would very much displeased right now. It's... Like, all the backtracking just for a package of ammo. And then it's our last one. What do we do afterwards? Game, you need to drop a bunch of packages right now. Like, right now. You spawn too many enemies for our ammo to keep up. Okay, we'll get a flask to insta-kill some of them. Yeah, cool. How about you drop ammo instead? Oh, so it's bound to wherever you store your stuff. Oh. How neat. Or is it? I think? TV cat. Snake painting. Tempting, but now some. Okay, so wherever we store stuff, it stays there. They're not linked. That's not standard Resident Evil, by the way. This inspiration that the creator has for this game, that is not standard. The unlinked chests is, what's it called? Real Survivor mode? But that's a thing of the remake and not of the original game. The original didn't have something like... Not to our knowledge. Maybe we just overlooked it by... We haven't seen it. The remake had that, and I think it was Real Survivor mode. Again, we're more fans of the original because it's comedy gold. It's so good. Like, we love everything about that game. Locked from the other side. Then let's make it. Library key. Oh. You were trying to behave. We won't tell your employer. God, if we would ever be a snitch like that, then we have an issue with someone. We actually did that before, but to be honest, that person definitely deserved that. Our opinion. So let's... library key. We have another flask. Maybe we should keep the flask because, you know. Oh, they only stack up to 3. Okay. Oh yeah, of course.
On we go.
Does anyone in chat have like favorite nuts, or do you not like nuts? Like walnuts are, it's like a hate and love relationship. Like they're kind of like they're healthy, but they're also, they have like a gross aftertaste, you know? Oh, where was the other side, right? Here was the library. They have like a gross aftertaste. Hmm. You can't choose, okay. With mixed nuts, are we still talking about food or? He didn't hear that. Yeah, mixed nuts packages usually have raisins in them. Do you buy the ones with raisins, or are you one of the raisin haters? Never understood that why, because usually those people, A, didn't notice when raisins were in something. They just hated seeing them, basically, and noticing them. But when they didn't notice them, they didn't even notice the taste or anything. It was weird. Like, for example, when you would like champignons, those kind of mushrooms, if you would put them into any food, we taste them. They have like a taste that we notice. Except if it's maybe very faint, then we might not notice. But then it's okay. And then we'll say like it's tolerable. But usually raisin haters don't even notice when there's raisins in something. Okay, yeah, there's so many raisin haters. Boat fighting against the storm. The crossing must be exhausting for the passengers. Yeah, probably. Like we were on a very billy, floating, nice type of modern boat, you know? Like some kind of like bigger boat where there can be like a birthday in that entire birthday party. And there was a birthday party, so... And we think we puked on the boat, so that was our first boat trip and last boat trip. We weren't invited after that again. We were 5 or so, like, come on. The southern man made a journey. He went first to the mountains. The cold quickly made him go away. Its perilous and tiring travel took him towards a restful river. Here the traveler could rest. Huh? There must be more to do here. So first mountains, then river. Oh! No, wait. The southern man. And to the north? Okay. Ah, that opened the door here. "12-gauge shells. Oh, that means we got a shotgun? Oh, and 9mm cartridges. Cartridges to shoot them bitches! Look, okay, yeah. Don't know. There's an inscription, "The one who does not look." Oh. Jeez. We forgot where we even had to put the paintings now. Okay, where do we land now? We do not like what we hear. Mirror has been... Oh! Planks block the way. I should be able to clear the passage with the appropriate tool. Don't be afraid to be inappropriate in such situations, you know? Like, behave in chat, but the... like, if you have a rocket launcher, just blast your way through it, you know? Even though we like old mansions like this, but still... kitty cat. Yeah. It's always time to pet the cat. Yeah. Pretty sure the mirror is for that. Again, we would have a library for books, but like for all kinds of media. If we were one of those, we could even have such a house, you know, and all kinds of fiction, movies, and okay, for like video material, we would definitely exclude you. There we would definitely exclude porn. But for books, you know, like it like we just remembered the gayest character in Resident Evil 8. Eisenberg. Ethan, hello, good to see you. He's always talking like that, kind of. You can just barely talk normal. They shouldn't make the character gay. Huh? Oh, we broke one of the shells. Whoops. That we used to open others. Or a marble bust of a woman. Oh yeah, we would like some busty women right now. What? You didn't hear that, multi, or? Okay. Only monsters fear their own reflection. That's what mommy always said to me. Oh.
How'd it come?
That's what the mirror is. Yeah, but sorry. So our problem is that the mirror would be helpful in the. Okay. Only monsters fear their own reflection. Oh. Ooh, neat. We got the golden key, a beautiful and shiny... Isn't shiny written with one N? That's shinny. Must be a typo. Christy is still growing. She no longer fits in her jar. Found her a new home. Oh, Agatha Christie, yeah, but we don't know the stories. We only know, like, oh, famous author, la 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 la. Never. We never read any of classic books, so we were only interested in, like, stuff where people get killed. Like, really bloody, like, saw your head off stuff and, you know, that kind of thing. Or, like, really, really interesting otherworld stuff, you know? But maybe we get that as a like an audiobook sometime when we're done with our current one. Currently it's Stephen King's Fairy Tale. Another of those Stephen King books that we still have saved in our Audible account. So we don't know where the shiny key goes, to be honest. No idea. Various books. No. Really? You don't say. Wait a second, we want to go back and check something real quick. Oh. Because we're interested. We want to know if... Can we take this thing again? No. Okay. It would have made sense to use the mirror in the room with that camera, right? But apparently not. A man with a sad face. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Always comes towards us. Yeah. We cannot not at the can. Have to. That makes sense. And then we find out where the golden key goes. I have no idea. This door was...
Here we go.
This door was like blocked from the other side. Kitty, we have to go. Have to do stuff. As much as we like to be around, but... Oh.
What the hell?
Wow. Not a fan. Like, we like spiders. So, animal thumbs up. But that it eats like a shitload of ammo is just... What? Why? There must be a way to remove all these webs, yeah. What are you replying to, Multi? We don't understand which exact sentence. Brain is mush right now. There's 0 shots in it. Then let's reload. Hi, Spartan. Much love to you. Let's say like more than 9 cartridges we should not ever need. If so, then something is very wrong. And hugs to you, Spartan. Don't. have the key to the third. I left the key in the 3rd floor. You can have it if you want. I give it to you. I've prepared something for you. You will help me. Bitch, how about you tell us how to get to the 3rd floor? How about that? Hmm? Hmm? Up. Oh, blah, blah, blah. We didn't mean to. That was an accident. We don't know what to do. The problem is we only have one room left right now where we can do anything. And the one room where we could potentially do something, we have no idea what that is. There is just some weird camera thingy, and because games are not supposed to make sense, that's why they don't. The rifle up there, we could get that one. Probably has a good bang. We have an antique coin. Slightly distorted golden coin, rather heavy for its size. Where would we use the golden coin now? Where do we use the coin now? Completely forgot what we can do here. Got a golden coin, kinda heavy for its size, la la. Does that mean we have to melt it down? And if so, where do we do that? Now we have to go everywhere just to guess where we could. Because we have no idea. Okay, so we assume it's not the basement. Had to try. We have no idea where the coin goes. We have nothing in mind where anything can be used right now. Like anything. So we especially do not know where the coin goes. We do not know where anything goes right now. Okay. Okay, it's not the basement. Okay. The Four Chosens. Walking eastward, 25 pilgrims on a white sand beach. Blah, blah, blah. Old piano weird, the keyboard doesn't have the standard amount of keys. Wait. That is it. We have a left and right problem. We don't know why, but like left is right for us and the other way around. It's and up and down. It's just weird. What happened just now? Did someone see what just happened? Fuck. Oh, this old door opened. Okay. Thankfully, we had enough space.
You had it coming.
Definitely. Okay. What's in here? Okay, lots of stuff. It's not where we came from, right? Where do we go here? In the garden. Oh, so much to explore. So much to explore. So much to explore. And one more door to explore. Okay. Many doors that look. Ah, okay. Understood. Let's put away the lighter for now. Let's keep the gold coin because we don't know what it's for. And we save.
On we go.
Was that the garden door? Garden door. Hey, what can we find here? Ammo. Never say no to that. Except when we can't pick it up, but then it's not a permanent no at least. There's not a single problem that cannot be solved with a gun. And if it cannot be solved with a gun, it's not a problem, you know? Make a wish. Oh. That's how it works, or what? Increased health or critical hit chance? Please critical hit chance. If stuff dies quicker because we... That means we use less ammo. And maybe get out of when we're in a pinch, you know, then for a crit and... Interesting. That's what they're for. As long as the boost is high enough for that, of course, yeah. Otherwise, you can also just take the health increase. That's where we came from, so we go here instead. Wait a second. Saw something on the table. No. Okay, we didn't. Are we interact? Oh. Ah, okay. Is that relevant? It might be. There's more of those things. Clock is broken. There's a key in his mouth. I can't remove it. Probably... Where can we go here? To the dun room. Okay, here's ammo. Yeah, like puzzles are sometimes cool designed. There's a lot of cool puzzles. Like the piano puzzle right now was relatively easy, but it was cool. We would say the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1 is really cool. The face pin code puzzle in Silent Hill 2 is cool. So many cool puzzles in so many games, but there's also so many puzzles that are just not that fantastic. How many bullets? One. Maybe that helped just now that we got more crit chance. Who knows? I think it was a good idea for sure. Now it didn't help. The gamba didn't pay off. Oh. Oh, that's the button for that. Huh. What's this door for? We'll look into this more and more and more. Okay, trying not to overwhelm ourselves too fast. Or yeah, by just doing stuff too fast. Okay, where do we land here? Oh, that's the upper area for that. Okay. Flask has been... Oh yeah, right, those insta-kill thingies. We can still use them, but we want to keep them for later stronger zombies. If we read that correctly, there will be those. And we want to kill them instantly. We don't want to have to deal with them. If we can avoid it, you know? We don't want to deal with them. So if later those... the one that had the open chest, remember, Chad? That one. If we get those later and we assume they eat bullets, considering the spider, then we want to just throw the flask at them and just move on. Be like, nope, bye bye. Just kill them. Okay, can we pick you up or? Don't think about it. I told you these creatures may be blind as moles, but they're still dangerous, especially if you walk around with that creaking lantern. You know, light and noise attracts them. They're not a danger if they stay confined here. Stop hanging around and leave that door locked. Is that the room? Yeah, it is. Oh, we didn't read this one? Mr. Foley, as agreed, I'm contacting you regarding the renovation work on your residence. Unfortunately, as we have not received further payment, we are compelled to cease all work as of January 3rd of this year. We understand the sorrow you are going through following the recent loss of your wife. As a gesture of courtesy, we will complete the renovation of the rear wing. The first floor and the residential wing of the house will thus be fully finished. There's no doubt that the gilding would have pleased Madame. However, for sanitary reasons, we strongly advise you to proceed promptly with the work on the third floor. We hope you will come through this challenging time with the rest is unreadable. We think the solution is just to play the one that plays that melody. Whoops. That's not where we came from. That's not where we came from. Wait. Huh? That's not where we came from. Are you sure? Oh. Oh, what's the other direction? Whoops. That's the second to last part. Oh, that was correct, so... What key did we get? A long decorated key was in the mouth of this kind of gargoyle. That's the question. Is it for this door? Oh yeah. Makes sense. Something in a horror game that makes sense. Minus solving the puzzle for the key, but hey, it's at least something. Oh, let's go here first. Okay, so... Ah, there's the painting that we need for that one puzzle. We think. Closed eye painting, the one who does not look. Ah, yeah. Again, like a little hint would have told us just to not look further with that puzzle. I would have been like, okay, apparently we're not solving that right here, right now. But that was 30 minutes before. Thank you, Multi. If you're still here to give us the final reminder that time is over or so, but we know that you usually at that time exactly you go, you go, or slightly before that you go and eat dinner. Back to May 14th, 1967. Diane's condition got even worse, but we appreciate it. The sickness growing inside her is deep and can't be treated. With care and normal remedies, it affects her body as much as her mind. I've always sought to heal, to treat all ills. Today I am faced with the declining condition of my own wife. Hector, June 3rd, 1967. Diane got violent with the twins today. It's been a while since I noticed her hostility to them and her remarks against Kane. After consulting with Rob, I made the decision to set her up in the guest house. He will stay by her side to support her. I began research to improve her health. The fast growth of this disease at such a young age obviously doesn't bode well for me, but I'm ready to make any sacrifice. January 16th, 1968. All my experiments so far have ended in failure. Uncontrolled tremors, rigidity. These symptoms are similar to those of Parkinson's disease, but nothing really matches, and some are completely unknown to me. I feel distraught. For unknown reasons, cold seems to slow down the progression of the disease and calm her catatonic state. Although it won't cure her, I've set up everything necessary to keep the residents at adequate temperature. more like cooking, but I still feel pissed not feeling hungry. Yeah. Yeah, we get that if people are constantly ringing your doorbell. We wouldn't be happy about that either. Again, that's why we can't turn it off, but we don't open the door anymore if it's not for us. That still means that people annoy us with their door ringing, but nothing else we can do. What a nice bath. There might not be more than that in there. It just looks like there's more to that room than we saw, but... It's such a nice house. We really like it. Wait, where do we go here? We'll find more. Okay, let's put away some stuff then. Oh, okay, okay. The flame sways calmly. Like, we like this game so far, minus the puzzle that really Oh, whoops. Not what we're meant to do. Didn't mean to go through that door. The one who does not look, okay. Yeah, can you maybe... Ooh. Okay. Good. Didn't want to get bitten. Cartridges. Yeah, cartridges to shoot them bitches. Whoop. Third floor key, there we have it. And there we get the key to the garden outside area. We understood that correctly. There we get the garden outside area. Where do we go here? Ah, just a backside door. With a reddish sheen. Yeah? But where... La 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 la. I don't know what the quickest way to that area is right now. Huh? Wait. Well, where the door even was? Wait. Wait. Is that it? That easy? No. That's the outside where we can use coins, throw it into the wishing well, or whatever it's called in English. Wunschbrunnen. And then get some upgrades out of it. What was this for? That is where the piano is, right? Like this house here, that's exactly like a not exactly, but we would more have it look like the Spencer Mansion than this, but minus like all the pictures that we do not like. We would have like not that many pictures maybe around. It's still a cool house. We would take it any day. Minus the monsters. They would try to eat us. Wait, no, that's where the garden is, the garden door. For that, we need to use the third floor key, right? Yeah, that's why we're even doing that. There has been a weekend in between, so we forgot what we were even doing. Makes sense. Okay, what was the third floor again? I have to see. Down the road. That was from a musical just now. Ah, right. Here, the door. I had to solve the music puzzle for it. Right. No? Huh? Wait a second. Huh? Was it up here? Was it that far away? Jesus Christ, is that a walk? Yeah, that's quite the walk. Ow. That's quite the walk. Imminent closure of Foley Medical Center. After more than 30 years of service, consistently exceptional results, Dr. Foley, discreet as usual, announced the closure of his medical center for personal reasons. A small handful of patients still under the doctor's hands will therefore be the last to set foot on the floor dedicated to the manor's long-term patients' care and rest. Hello? Do we like this or do we not like this? A small suitcase. Ta-da! That suits us. Ah, okay, yeah, that was close to funny. Next time we'll try harder. But that's what we can use the flasks for. Yeah, contrary to the game's name, this house is quite loud. It's not the mute house, it's the bang bang loud house. Nice. Another asshole killed. Oh, there's a third one. Hello. Welcome in. Love to you as well. You love it here? In the house or in the channel? That. Actually, we should go back and save. Would be a good idea. Flask has been added. Yeah, thank you very much. That is so helpful. Like seriously, that's the see, sarcasm and our normal speech is indistinguishable. That's why someone has asked us like some days ago or so, like, oh, is this I smell sarcasm. We're like, no, this is not sarcasm. We just talk the same as if we were sarcastic. Yeah, no. We do not send you in the house. Wait a minute. Where does this lead you? Can we get a save point up here? Is that an option? We would be so happy if you could. Yeah. Thank you very much. Then we can save that we kill those two. See, that's what we meant. That's why we kept the flask in our storage box downstairs, right? Because we knew that we would have these types of zombies running around here, and we are not so fond of having to deal with them the normal way, when we can just insta-kill them. Let's put the leech in there. Kitty cat! You can pet the kitty in this game.
On we go.
Have to lurk and take a nap. You're drained. Of course, it's if you need to nap, that's fine. Oh, wait here. We can pet the kitty. Pet kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Listen to the purring. That purring is ASMR. 100%. It's so ASMR. Oh. Okay, where are we? Did we come from here? Oh, we should make a photo with an E at the end. Make a photo of that. Oops. Come on, put some items in here. Why is there only the puzzle thingy? But now we can use the door that is right next to the thingy. So that is the last flask we had. If we need to kill one more of them, then we are kinda boned. Cemetery key. Ceiling collapsed. It completely blocked the way. So sad. Cats are cuddling, but none cuddle me. Oh. Oh no. That's so sad. All the cuddles for Cece. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Rapey music.
Oh, okay. Anything else here that we want? This is blinking. Can we have this? No. It's just decoration. Can you imagine, Chad? How lame is that? It's just decoration. I need to be cuddled. Like smothered. Yeah. Well, then, oh, maybe we'll find someone to cuddle with in the place we move to. There should be some lesbians around, no? Unlike this place here where there's the only lesbian we probably finds like a cow maybe or something. But da, 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 da. Oh, ooh, who are you, Mr. Foley? Oh, we did read that. Yeah, that's about the renovation. La 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 la. Cousin, someone. And one time we fell asleep in front of the TV. We were sleeping like late at night, and then like fell asleep and in front, like with the controller in hand or something. Today, of course, everyone lives in their own space and stuff. But back then, you went to your to places of others, and then they lived with their parents. You know, like so. And the apartments were not exactly big. The lantern flames squeeze calm.
On we go.
Like, you always have to consider, is 6 bullets a lot? Are you playing Left 4 Dead? No, then you shoot like 5 million bullets and kill 2 million things, you know? But are you playing a game like this where ammo is relatively scarce and you get in an area where there's four of those really strong, durable zombies that insta-kill you if they catch you, by the way, from full health. And you get 1 flask. 1 flask. So you already have to have 3 flasks in your inventory just to kill them all. Because you can't group them up and be like, ha, I'm smart. And you just group them up, throw the flask on the ground and kill everything around you, right? No. You could technically do that, but it is so dangerous that you probably die 20 times before you... Ah, we got a crit. Nice. Took forever to get a crit. How many do we have? 4. Should keep that in mind when we encounter more of them. So is there another one then placed here, or are we good until the door? At least. Are we good? Seems so. Okay. We can at least open the door. We could have also tried to go past it, but we didn't feel like trying and then potentially getting destroyed, you know? Okay, what's that camera angle here? Where do we go here? Okay, what is here? Dead folks. No items here. This game in ammo distribution is a bit weird. We would say like just drop like a good bit more in shotgun ammo. So until now, like we would say drop like maybe like 3 packages more or so until this point already. Minimum. And you're okay. You're okay. Demons will bend the knee. As many major arcana as crosses on the deceased graves. But only a part of them have their places near angels. Did we do that? No! We didn't mean to. That was a mistake. We reloaded on accident. We think that was a... It's a habit to reload the gun whenever it's not necessary. Because in every game we are allowed to do that, just not here. Are these cards? We have tarot cards. Because we like them. Unfortunately, you can't actually tell the... like, foretell the future, but... it would be so cool if that worked, because we like the design and the stuff that's on them. Oh, we have more than these here. We have definitely more than these. There's like hearts, 1 heart, 2 heart, 3 heart, 4 hearts, la la la. And there's like stars, different stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah 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 stars. Like we think like swords even as cards, and there's more than these. But these are the more figures that you know, like the star, the moon, the tower, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Hanged Man, the Fool, very famous, yeah. Stuff like that. But there are more cards than that, for sure. You look at the gravestones. Like the... okay. Oh. Sinuses. It's so weird that... has spent his life among night owls. Oh lord. Nothing here. Has spent his life among night owls. So the moon, right? Everything else says nothing. His sturdiness was shattered by lightning. But, apparently it was not possible. Nothing here. Nothing here. Wait, is the last one really nothing here? Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's so strange. Died of love. May she rest near her lover. Nothing here. That is so weird that like the one thing on the wall says like everyone who has a place near an angel, and then it's not even that. Like, why? Nothing here. Maybe it was just a weird description for every grave that has a thing on it, like a cross. But died old, died alone. Nothing here. Excess was unknown to her. Has fought tirelessly for fairness. Has fought tirelessly for fairness. Your average liberal, right? Has tirelessly fought for fairness and has achieved that the poor got poorer and shit got worse. His face lit us up. On heartwarming, maybe? Oh. Okay, so... That is so bullshit that the thing on the wall then doesn't really mean anything. And it is misleading. Why is that misleading?
Okay.
So they get like the economy class in heaven? They get economy class, and so that's... Which is still a whack-ass way to tell anything, but let's just pretend that makes sense that way. We think that's the thought behind it. We think. Oh. Yeah, because things are not linked. So we have to get our stuff then from the old house. Gate key. But let's get our stuff from the old house. We have to do it that way then, unfortunately. But it's... Oh my, please. And if we then live in like fourth floor or so in some apartment building, we cannot have the cat running around. It just doesn't work, you know? So we would then have to... We would then have to, put that here. The Glock custom. The lighter replaced with a gate key. We can keep the shotgun, to be fair, then we have like 4 slots left plus a shotgun. But on the other hand, what do we need though? Okay, so now that we have carried over our item, we can use the shotgun game. You give us fuck all in ammo. You haven't given us any ammo since the spider boss fight. That is... 0 is a very low number. You can't have negative in ammo, that just doesn't work. That's physically impossible. Negative numbers are only symbolical numbers, so to say. No? Can you? One, two, three, four. So... More dolls. Let's go here first. Where do we land here? My babies, I love you all so much. Love you too. Da dee da dee da 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 da. Like how our phone always resists the unlocking. Because if you try to enter the pin fast, it doesn't work. I don't know what those symbols on the walls are supposed to mean, but at least we made pictures of all of them so far, we think. I give it to you. It was my favorite when I was a kid. Stuffed rabbit has been added to the inventory. Why is that creep waiting outside? Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft family's butler. April 22nd, 1967. Almost 3 years since Madame Diane moved into the Foley Manor. Since the diagnosis of her disease, her physical condition has only diminished. In addition to bouts of insurmountable pain, Madame, usually known for her gentleness, is now plagued by striking moments of anger. The twins adopted by Sir Hector are the first victims. If I had not been in her employ since birth, I would swear Madame Diane takes pleasure in demeaning those poor children. With Mr. Foley busy with his scientific work, I am apparently the only obstacle to the abuse of my mistress. Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft family's butler, June 30... yeah. 1967. The Hector has decided to install Madame Diane in the guest house. The temperature there is incredibly cold. I was shocked by the contrasting temperature when I walked in on that hot early summer day. For the health needs of Madame, a whole cooling system installed under the main mansion is wired to the residence through the old bunker. Truly fascinating setup. September 4th, 1968. I'm worried about Madame's psychological state. She has become extremely taciturn. That is a word that we haven't heard in a million years. And spends most of her time crafting dolls she exhibits throughout the residence. Tonight I caught her talking to one of them. We swear, like, neurotypicals are the weirdos. They are the weirdos. If you haven't grown up among, like, systems, narcissists, people that talk to objects and all kinds of things, like inanimate objects, yeah? But you know, like, do most really grow up like that around no one that is, like, anywhere from what we now know is considered normal? It's so strange. It's so weird. Oh. Ooh. Okay, the door's totally frozen. I can't open it. Is that where the... Robert, frost sometimes blocks the door to the bedroom. The flow of cool air must be reduced by slightly turning the two valves at the end of the corridor. Yes, as you know, you must always let some cold air pass. Do not cut off the flow more than necessary. And don't fart as much if you're coughing. Looks like it chilled the house. Yeah. Didn't smoke too much. Less smoking then. That's what we would suggest. Yeah, okay. Lantern flame sways calmly.
On we go.
How they designed the game, we're surprised that they didn't make the saves limited, to be honest. Not that we want them to do that, just saying that we're surprised they... Yeah, less smoking. But we're surprised they didn't do that, just... Why is she smoking so much now? Was anywhere here? We don't know where the second valve is. Is it outside? What is wrong with you? Is it that toy? Must be the toy we picked up. Oh, it stings like hell. Okay, but here is only one of those wheels. Oh, did we forget to go here? No. Totally frozen. Oh, we need a second wheel for this, right? I can put a valve here. So now we need to go outside. We're done in this house here for sure. For now. Now we need to... We don't know what we need the stuffed animal for. We think we put away the stuffed animal for now, because all the time when we encounter a zombie that will bite us in the ass, we don't want that, so we'd like to not be boned by our own inventory. It's a nice little detail, but it gets annoying really fast. and that for that you don't even know at that point when you pick it up, like what the fuck it even is for. Maybe it's that the zombies let you then live in peace because you smell like her, or so? Question mark. It's a assumption. Maybe the key is for something else. Here's that sicko. You know, from the meme. He should have been standing there like, yes. You know. Do not like he. Oh Lord. The Spire was so much more tanky. But hi, Multi, how are you doing? Now we have the axe. So, if anyone in chat doesn't behave, you know who comes. Johnny! Oh. Ah, we missed the opportunity to make a joke. Ah, fuck. Too late. Too late. Oh, we don't go back because for saving, by the way. We just thought something else, but saving just came as an idea. While we're running back, that's a good idea to do that. Wanted to put away the shotgun because 0 ammo weapon is just not helpful to have. Yes, the outcome of today was just a vengeance once I get proof.
On we go.
We can understand that need for revenge, Multi. We definitely have that. But that's the thing why we say like we're still working on a diagnosis with the doctor, but it very much makes sense why we are so extremely petty. It doesn't mean that we're like that we will be unfriendly to you out of nowhere or so. But just if we have a if someone like did something, then we keep that grudge for decades. If that means then it's we get the revenge. Oh, the gate key is gone with that. No more, no less. Ah, okay. Because it said vengeance, that's why. Like once someone hurt us and we made sure that they didn't get a job in their area. Let's say. Like called future employers and you know. But that's just. That's the kind of petty. That's the nicer things that are on the list of things that those of us have done on that spectrum, you know. Why is there a corpse in the middle? Was there before? Has went down the drain. Don't think it ever has been good. Honest. God, there are so many places here in this house where blah 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 where we could look. So let's go here. We have a leech. We have enough leeches that we can just do this. Of course, don't need to say anything you don't want to say in here. Just saying we have been in poopy situations before because of... Where does this lead to here? Hallelujah. Okay. A place. Why would you... What? Do we need to under... Why there? Why there? Or has given you like ways to save like ammo so that it works for every enemy in the game, but it really does. Yeah, we don't think it's worth it to risk getting killed here. Like, you could lure them away just to pick up whatever's behind them, but we can do that like off stream maybe. If you see us suddenly having more ammo in the video than before, then we cut out some detours and other things where we just, you know. But we didn't do anything relevant for progress. We got some shotgun shells. That is something for sure. After its main use. Where is it? If that was its side use, what is the main use of it? Ooh! Hooray! We thought we were going the other way. Yo! Okay. Excuse us. That was not intended. Wanted to go this way. We thought that was the way we were going. But we didn't. No. That was the thought behind that. We find it so nice when people just write something online like, oh yeah, the main use of the axe. And you don't even know the main use of the axe. But they write it as you would know that. Looking for the answer of what the axe is for. Because if we have seen it, we might have forgotten out of fighting bullshit or so. So how do we get to the graveyard again? Where did we come from for that? Wait, we need to go outside, and for that we needed to... Wait. Didn't we reload at some point, huh? Really? Did we oh. What? 7. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Let's go into every room again because we might have overlooked something. No. Yes? Question mark? Here we got some stuff, but we don't need to go here again. It makes somewhat sense that now is one of those weirdos here. Weird in a second. At least those die faster. That's good to know. Because what we now need to know is, if we go here. Yeah! That is the room. That is the room. Yep. Yep. That's the room. Hello? Ah, you need to press E to go up. That is what snorers sometimes sound like. Some snorers we knew they sounded like that when they were sleeping. When they were not snoring, then they really sounded like those zombies. But they got barely any air through their nose or mouth, and as we think that's then what causes the them to snore. Not by everyone. We talk in our sleep, so that's why we like to sleep alone, because you never get to know our secrets. Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft family's butler. November 13, 1969. Nice. Isn't that nice, Multi? The Moorcroft family ended tonight with the departure of Lady Diane, and with her, my reason to exist. I first thought to end my life, but that would be an insult to the memory of my illustrious masters. I will stay at the Foley house to support Sir Hector. That would have been the wish of my late mistress. Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft family's butler, 1979. The Hector is blind with sadness. He's convinced that his experiment will bring Lady Diane back. They've seen the results of them. However, if there is a chance, even a small one, that she can be saved, then my obligation is to make sure it happens. Kane behaves in an increasingly strange fashion. 10 years, but a day passed without me seeing him calling after the one he still calls his mother. I saw that boy sit for hours at Madame's door, shivering in the cold of the house when he was barely 12. He is now adult and wears doll masks, the faces of which are reminiscent of the dolls now haunting the residence. Even if simple-minded, Aaron is wiser and less emotional. His brother's behavior seems to annoy him. When conflict erupts between them, neither I nor Sir Hector are strong enough to separate them. I fear the raw strength of these two unfortunate boys one day will turn into a tragedy. October 24th, 1999. Like every other day, I entered the room of Lady Diane to make sure that everything was working properly. What I found plunged me into deep unease. There's no hope left for the Moorcroft family now. So here's the valve that we need. That's why he was talking about her room and what he saw inside. Or somewhat talked. Did we read that just now? Was that the note? .9mm cartridges. Let's call them the Weezers. I think we called that zombie the Weezer. Isn't that what's called the wheezing sound, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, that was the door. Oh. Almost ran into him. Okay. Sorry, we didn't see that. It was on the side. Of course it was on the side. The last place you look, that's usually where you find stuff. Or that's always where you find stuff. Why some would say dar, what we mean with that is, even though it's a general true sentence, because of course it is. Yeah? But, except you look after you already found the object, which would be pointless, and nobody does that. So, but what do we mean with that is like you look everywhere, like pretty much every place you can, like say like 400 places, you look in 399, can't find it, and then the 400th place it is. We don't know why it always works that way, but it does. We swear it does. It's so strange. It is so damn strange. It is so strange. We didn't pick up the leech and saved afterwards. Or did we? Did we pick up the leech and then saved? No, we did not. Oh, oh, thank goodness. Because the leeches here are helpful. Okay, we are fully healed. Now we can survive getting bitten a bunch of times. We should survive 2 bites. So if we do this cleverly, we can get out of this soft lock. We have to get bitten 2 times, unfortunately. We don't have the ammo to shoot through that, so we won't even try because it's a waste of ammo. If you have to get bitten anyways, like, we don't see the point of shooting in the first place. It's like in real life. If you will die that way anyways. Okay, we would then like use the bullet, you know, that way. But just saying, like, if we can't avoid the damage anyways, well, why should we even try? It would only make sense if we had infinite bullets. Even attempted to kill as many as possible to make it easier or something like that. But it's not really. Did we save? No, we did not. Thank goodness we didn't pick up that leech. Like, holy lord, is this game weirdly designed. I would say, again, the formula is quite okay, like the general idea, but you need to fix quite a good.
Get off! Let go!
You know, it's just, it's not. So, how many in there? Let's put the cartridges here. Wait a little, because the leashes take time to take effect, and they give you a penalty when you use them. Until the effect is off, you will hear noise. At least we think so. Yeah, there's the noise, then the leech is off, and then the penalty is gone. The penalty is just that this here is our walking speed, and while you have the penalty, you cannot run. Like, you cannot do this here. That's the only penalty you have. It is described a bit weird, but that's what they mean. You just can't do that. Oh, we had more space than we thought. Yeah, let's save this. Oh, that was awful. That was really bad that we even could get into such a situation. And again, this could have been avoided entirely by not spawning that many zombies. Or just like linking the storage places here. That would have solved the issue. And at least we could have just gotten all the ammo out and just tried to shoot them down and be like, okay. Sometimes it be like that, you know? The good old, it is what it is, but That was just... That we only got out of because we... on purpose let the leech lie on the bed because we didn't feel like... We were too lazy to pick it up and put it into the storage box. Because we were too lazy to do that. And otherwise we would have had to cheat there. Boss fight? Again? No? We want to read the text while we can. Back to November 13th, 1969. Years of research on the human body. Years spent curing people for what result? Diane succumbed to her disease in her bed where she still looks to be asleep. Nevertheless, despite the sorrow and thanks to the results of my latest experiments, I know that there is still one last possibility. The Thing vibe. We haven't played that game. We want to play the newer version, the new Thing game that you find on Steam. But it hasn't been on sale ever for a good price that we're willing to pay. Because we only take anything ever when it's at least 50% off. Nevertheless, despite the sorrow... yeah, we had that. Whoops. The funeral is planned for tomorrow and will go ahead as planned, except that the coffin will be empty. I modified the machinery so that the temperature in our room stays negative. With the corpse thus preserved, I will devote myself to many experiments. Refusing to make my experiments public, a problem arises for me. The lack of human bodies for my work. By crossing the family cemetery, a crazy thought crossed my mind. We watched the movie The Thing, old and new, but that's all. At least we think like the old one as well. The new one for sure, the newer one. October 31st, 1972. A revenant. I made a revenant from an exhumed body, a living anomaly, a wandering body, a traveler between worlds. Cognitive abilities are basic, almost absent. However, I'm convinced that with more research, more corpses to work with, and more time, I will be able to breathe life into every necrosed tissue and each dead cell until it restores the Revenant's soul and intelligence. Hope is born. Nothing is lost. April 9th, 1996. I'm running out of corpses, and the tissues of revenants that are still in decent conditions necrotize far too quickly. However, I can't bring myself to give up. Aaron gave me an idea. It is immoral, criminal, but I've gone too far not to hear it. Hikers sometimes venture into the surrounding area. With the help of Kane, we will benefit from it. Rob disapproves, but his devotion to Diane's family forces him to stay away. I also told Kane to the bare minimum. I made him understand that his mother would come back faster if he performs the task I entrust to him. That each collected body will bring him a little closer to the maternal love that he so desires. The notions of good and evil fade each day, but the time for moral considerations is gone. October 23rd, 1999. I failed. So much time spent on research, years in human creations. I lost track of time as much as I lost sight of my initial goal. In wanting to recreate life, I created all kinds of abominations. Genetic abominations as well as ethical abominations. Aaron has disappeared. Kane became uncontrollable and I am too old to face him. In despair, I carried out one last experiment directly on Diane's body. It was a failure. After a moment, I accepted that inevitable fate while looking her inert body in this room devoid of all life. I ask for forgiveness. I'm going to lie down next to her one last time and stay there forever. May the cold take me just as sickness took her. This weird thing is connected to the bed. I don't know what it is. Blazon key. A golden key representing the Foley emblem. Design a beautifully detailed. Is that the room in the basement? Frozen corpse of an old man. Must be Hector. He is alone? Right? That's weird. The doll, she's all frozen. Please don't immediately fucking grab us with some bullshit enemy if we go out of here. Please don't. Can we at least go to the save room before you do any bullshit game? Okay, um, 8, okay, so... Damaged and dirty rabbit plush toy. I want to try something. Yeah. Immediately. Okay, that's not how it works. Oh, we just thought it maybe would have some effect. It might have an effect on the woman that is missing. But we don't know. Lighter and leech. We could take the leech with us because it's a good idea to just have ammo on us, you know. Okay, so wherever we land now, we are at least equipped with stuff. Because it doesn't make sense to leave any of the stuff here behind. We just simply cannot afford it. We would have to get bitten twice again, so... Awesome. Or spend quite some ammo. Allows great mobility to the user. Was close to being funny. Because like, look, that's the mobility we have. We're pressing WSD, as you can see on the hand. At least we're... Great mobility. Agree. We don't know. We do not know. Whatever it is beyond obvious. It is beyond obvious. We do not know. We were there before. There's only 2 rooms and one... Here there's only those 2 children rooms. One is like tiny and the other is... Hello, Psycho. How are you doing? I've been in funny stream, huh? Oh, there is a... We did not know this. There was a... Oh. Oh. No. Oh lord. Need to turn up the volume of the Negan Redeem. That's a bit quiet.
On we go.
Please invite us to dinner first before we get smooched. Wait for... Let's put the leashes away because we can go up again. Not like we cannot go down. Time for the main gun. Do not have one. Like a... currently we have like very little shotgun ammo and that's... Ooh. We think we keep that for if we, RPG... Or if we need, put that there. Just save this layout,
On we go. Curtis?
Him? I'm out of the house. Where are ya?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
If you without Kurt, you might get hurt. And the flask is always described as having noxious fumes inside. Like these types of noxious fumes. Yes! We did not fart into the microphone, Multi. What did you think? Endless dash and endless fart. One left. Okay, now we got that one out of the way. Go through the door here.
She's not there anymore.
Yeah. Maybe the kid thinks it's our fault. Like, for all he knows, it might be. Now we need to get the sword again, and then we need to figure out what to do with it. We go back. La 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 la. Ooh. Wait. Oh, is that the back door? We would like to have the 12 gauge shells. Our old friend Gage. Put away the least amount. Okay. So now we don't have to do that again. We get the 12 gauge. And that's nice. 18 shotgun shells is... In other games that would be a lot. In this game, no, because there's way too many enemies for that to look good. But 12 shotgun shells is 18 shotgun shells is 18 shotgun shells. That is plus a few handgun bullets is a boss even. Need to go. Have a good night then. See you another time. Much love to you as well. Take the 12 gauge shells. We forgot. Okay. Oops. There was an accident. Oh god, loss of backtracking today. Ah. Yeah, much love. Let's put away one more cartridge. For the sword!
On we go.
Oops, sorry. Yep. Go back. And they artificially increased the loading times, pretty sure. Just to make it feel like Resident Evil. Hello? How many times do we have to click on that thing? Asking. But considering that it's an Unreal Engine game, if we remember correctly, maybe we have to do something specific here. So we have to check a little. So that door is closed. We have an idea, but we're not sure if that's what the game wants. Where does this here lead to? We have an idea. We have to test that out. That is... I thought we had to... How do you do that then? We don't know what to do here. How can you beat this? There is no valve anywhere or anything. As soon as you take this, the things here go down and you have no way of stopping that. Small but maybe significant detail. No. The shovel could have been used for that. Okay. We have an idea. For that, we need to check some things. It was that here is a secret. We didn't check the... We looked at the photo last time and then forgot about it. Ah, okay. That does the trick, huh? Ah, we did it! We're so smart. How? See, that's that's why we're so popular. Oh, massive intellect. Ah, that's where you come out of then. Oh, okay, never mind then. Then the blazon key is for the basement. Ah. If there's no bullshit placement of enemies right now, we might be able to just get back to the safe room. Let's go here. Because we can go through Christie's room. What is this even? What was this supposed to be back in the day? I think this is just a connecting corridor, basically. Made look a bit nicer because you're fucking rich, so you can just, or let's don't view it always from the lens of capitalism. Just let's say like a house like this you can just have if you want it, and you're just saying like, oh yeah, this is a connecting hallway, so you just put some stuff here in between. Beautiful weapon replicas and display, yeah, and you put just some decorative stuff so that the hallway just looks a bit nicer, you know. In such hallways, we would always put like stuff where you can sit, like benches on the side, some plants, maybe like some little mini pools of water, you know, on the side. Maybe some fish in it or whatever. Just some nice decoration so you can sit down if you need to. I think that would be nice. We wanted to save. I think healing is just not bad to have. Even though we put it aside for now. The flames squeeze calmly. So what do we find here? Yeah. They really didn't know how to design stuff. At all. Jeez. Walk down the stairs. We did it! Can we disable it, please? Thank you. That would be really nice. Actually, we want to save this right now that we can walk over the puzzle as we please. We would like to save this and come back. We don't know what is after that. Maybe there is like a boss fight right after that. And if that's the case, we really don't feel like doing that again, even though it is not that bad. It just takes time. Just it takes a little bit of time. You can't rush that. Or you have to have a really nice memory. Then maybe, but otherwise no. Thank you, Multi. Also, we need to take a little break because we need to stretch, open window, all that stuff.
On we go.
Thank you for saying something. We wouldn't have noticed. We're used to things working, you know? But at least now we know that Elgato is just shitty at coding. And designing stuff, and also they're... So... we can just run over that. We shouldn't get impaled. Ah, thank you. Okay. Okay, that is just for the video later, so we can cut better. Okay. No boss room or anything. We just like to be on the safe side, you know? Is that the zombie we were seeing? Today is a weird day, yeah. Are they alive? Question. Get your scientific documentation, it all started here. Biker's fixing our mic. Thank you. Hand it over. This one is big. It's quite big. The Rode Procaster is quite big. Note. It seems that the electromagnetic radiations produced by the facility for experimentations caused pronounced radio... Yes. Caused pronounced radio interference. I don't want to know what it's used for. Which is what we don't understand. Our input should about... Got him. Oh, Lord in heaven. Like, we could say this was fun, but we don't want to lie about that. Okay, we did it. Yay! Kane's lantern full of flammable oil. Is that what it's for? What did we do with that right now? Oh, that sucked.
Kurt, please tell me you can hear me now.
Emily, I've been trying to call you for hours now. Okay, where are you?
I haven't
Emily,
left the building.
right, that's the
I'm
name.
still in there. Kurt, This house. Crazy things happened here. I still haven't found Amber.
Listen, I just reached the manor. There's some kind of hut in front of the entrance. That's where I am. There's a hatch inside that probably leads somewhere in the house. Someone's barricaded it, but I should be able to remove all the shit in front of it.
Yeah, okay. I think I know where it is.
I don't want to give you any false hope, but I'm almost certain I heard some screaming calling for help down there. And that could be her. I don't know. Maybe she heard me making noise when I started to clear the way.
God, it must be her. Okay, keep trying to remove the barricades from the hatch door. I'll join you right now.
I'm doing my best. It's blocked up real good.
I'll be quick. Emily over.
I will use up a few bullets for sure here. Okay, we keep the shotgun equipped in case we need to really bam something out of the way. That is not a big guy here. That was something. We want to save now. If the game lets us, it might interrupt us now. Oh fuck. Ah! Okay. Yeah? It gets up in time and immediately grabs you. Of course. Of course. Of course that's the case. So, we make it to the save point. We should take the care kit with us, we would say. We don't know what we need that for, to be honest. But... so now we can save. How do we meet him outside, by the way? Does Kane's key unlock the front door? It should, right? Because he's the last one who is at least... you shitting. Are you fucking shitting? Because it is the... he's the last one running around here. The butler we think is dead? Out of the way, please. Not the time for this. Where's the boiler room then? We are so heavily confused. You're back? Yay! Ah, that's not how it works. I'll come back then. Why is that door blocked? For what reason? Oh! That took a while. It does have quite the flaws.
Okay, let's go. That did the trick.
Okay. That does the trick. Thank you, Red Pig. Thank you.
Amber!
I'm so happy to see you. Get me out of here, please.
There she is.
Crazy freak.
Okay, don't move. I'll find a way to open it.
You can do it at the end of the tunnel. That's where he goes when he comes inside the cell.
Wait for me. I'll be quick. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh. More 9mm cartridges. Robert J. Rattlewood, October 29th, 1999. As I was about to pass away in deep despair, this game was still not over. A miracle happened. At the point of no return, I saw her, perfectly preserved. She stood there in front of me, silent. Couldn't believe my eyes. Madame Diane pulled the rope off my neck and we left in a hurry. She is weak and we cannot stay in this house. It was now little more than a memory invaded by formless beings and by Kane's madness. I have to find a safer place for the return of my mistress.
She's alive. Okay, Curtis is clearing the way out for us. Just a little moment. We'll get out of here. I promise.
I think I left my glasses in the cell.
More 9mm cartridges. We think we can use the healing because we don't think the healing will do anything. Any boss ever kills us instantly. So.
That's better.
Any boss ever kills us instantly. There's really no point in keeping a healing item around. Only for the normal zombies, but anything else just kills you instant.
Not again. You'll find new ones, Amber.
What does it say? The trapdoor at the top of the stairs by afterward, Curtis. Nice. Woo!
Emily, are you there? I cleared the way.
Emily, are you there? Well, the way. I don't know what his accent is. If that's an imitated accent or if that's a real one.
Come on, Amber.
Because we have heard imitated accents that just sounded like really funny.
Kurt, glad to see you.
Crap, you look like shit. Just take a break, girls. I'll take care of this.
Okay, that sounds more normal. Maybe it was just like the acoustics from that environment.
I knew you would come, you know.
Of course I came. You had my lighter. Damn, I'm so tired. All I want to do is sleep all day.
Gotcha. All right, girls. Help's on the way.
Yeah,
We think the game is over now, yes. We got the achievement. Complete the game for the first time. Woo! Yeah, strange night for a strange night. You're like, yeah.
How are you, Em?
fine.
How's Amber?
She doesn't really talk about what she's been through. About what she saw. I think she just wants to forget all this.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
Considering what we found, I believe you.
Kurt, there was a woman in that house, but I've never seen her. I think she's... I don't know. It sounds crazy. She died years ago, but something happened to her. Something not like what happened to the others.
What are you planning to do?
I don't know. But I can't get this out of my head.
Just don't do something crazy.
Oh, you know me.